With Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the New York Knicks starters. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Curry looking it over. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Robinson finds Brunson. Back to Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. Lock at 6. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Brunson against Butler. Here's Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Down low, here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Curry. He's got 5. Top of the key, Jackson Davis. The 19-foot shot, and he knocks down the jumper. He has 7.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Robinson a screen on Butler. To the middle. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Puts one up from 19. Robinson with the block. And they'll keep possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. It's good from the top of the key.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Here's the screen. Here's Curry. Gets a hand on it, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. To the inside, Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. 20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Anunoby against Curry. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Brunson scanning the floor. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Brunson against Butler. Robinson a screen on Butler. 5 on the clock. Robinson down low. Jackson Davis defending. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Robinson. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Robinson kicks to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Butler. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And it's good for 2. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Inside, and stolen by Anunoby. Pushing it up. Out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Brunson outside. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just one on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Robinson kicks to Brunson. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bridges misses. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Jackson Davis. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brunson against Butler.
Warriors foul.
The Knicks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Second team foul.
That one falls for Brunson.
Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Curry with him. Robinson picks him up to the paint and stolen by Anunoby. Bridges against Butler. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Anunoby. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Brunson against Butler. And here's Brunson. He's got 10. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top, leading by just 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Robinson a screen on Butler. Brunson, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Down low, here's Jackson Davis. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Knicks trail by 3. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Inside. And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
The Warriors shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Knicks shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And here's Brunson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Robinson a screen on Butler. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Robinson a screen on Butler. Crafty move. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And Green gets it to go.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game. And then Robinson slams it in.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Curry, who's got 19. Pass to Jackson Davis. They set the pick. The 17-footer. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Butler against Brunson. Now Robinson. Some solid defense from Butler.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Right wing. Kuminga against Bridges. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Brunson against Butler. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the dunk by Robinson. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down
to the wire.
There's a minute left to play in the third. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Butler against Brunson. Goes up from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Towns.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Brunson against Butler. Robinson a screen on Butler. To the inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. And coaches...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Curry. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's Curry with the 3. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Brunson, good.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And again, it's New York.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
It's Curry outside. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Robinson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Golden State's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 6. And yeah, it's good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Curry. Robinson with the block. Brunson against Butler. Brunson, left side. Robinson a screen on Butler. And get the 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Stolen by Brunson. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Buries the deep ball.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
There's the pick. Curry. And he does not hit.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Here's Robinson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Stephen Curry. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Butler against Brunson. Now Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. 18 feet out. Count it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst. That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
.32 seconds left in the 4th. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Six on the shot clock. Puts it up from deep.
floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at small forward.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Williams with the screen. Booker attacking. Brooks outside. O'Neal with it. Kuminga defends. Clock at 6. A shot from the high post. Booker can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Butler on the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Booker surveying the floor. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Ooh, Williams with the block. Done. The pass to Booker. Williams a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Jackson Davis a screen. And here's Curry for three. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. He shoots. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked him about keys to the game. He said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Brian, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. So it's Phoenix now, following the score by Golden State. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for 2.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry, inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Booker, the pass to Williams. The Warriors pull it in. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Some solid defense from Williams.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Booker. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Booker's got 8.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Curry against Brooks. Curry surveys, and they recover it. Here's Jackson Davis. No good there, off the double clutch.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And that one drops.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry's shot is off. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Williams a screen on Kuminga. Booker no good. Now here's Curry. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Can't get it to drop. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Booker with it. Jackson Davis picks him up, and he gets it to go. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Williams a screen on Butler. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 14 points for him.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker, the pass to Dunn. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Kuminga against Booker. Williams a screen on Kuminga. Booker again. Phoenix good for 2.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Jackson Davis a screen. Brooks against Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 12.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Fades. And another basket for Phoenix.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Jackson Davis a screen. From the high post. And again. It's Golden State.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Jackson Davis. Booker with it. Green picks him up. Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead. Curry against Brooks. Pass to Jackson Davis. Yes, it's good. 14 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williams passes to Dunn. Back to Williams. Williams, a screen on Butler. Fader on the way. Again, the Suns good for 2. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry with it. He's got 14 down low. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. On the wing, Curry. Brooks defending. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Booker. Rebounded by Green. Stripped away. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, they lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're thinking about the shot.
On fire, explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in a power forward. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Brooks. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jackson Davis a screen. On the wing, Curry. He's got 14. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Brooks against Curry. And it's Brooks missing.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got 16 points.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Williams drops them both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Jackson Davis a screen. To the middle. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Suns trail by 5. Booker with it. Kuminga defends. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Butler against Booker. Fires from the wing. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Curry. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. They grab their own miss. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Booker against Butler. Williams with the screen. Booker missing again.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Curry's shot is off. Suns trail by 11. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Drains the triple.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Butler against Booker. Over Butler. Booker, good. Booker's got 25 points. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Booker. 25 points in the game. And that one's good. Curry against Brooks. Jackson Davis a screen. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And here's Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. A shot from the mid-range. The shot comes out. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. Green, the pass to Curry. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against Brooks. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Butler against Booker. Butler with a steal. Pass to Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, just a menace inside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Curry. Now Jackson Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. And that one's good for Brooks.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They get it back. Outside O'Neal. Booker against Butler. With the fadeaway. Book it! It goes!
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Curry. He gets it to go! Off the sweet move!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now Brooks, lets loose for 3, and he nails it!
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
The Warriors have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. 4-3, Stephen Curry!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Now Kuminga. Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Curry against Brooks. Outside Curry. And no one in the vicinity.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
5 on the clock. 17-footer is in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Williams, fourth personal foul.
Golden State has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Butler outside. Now Curry. Unloads from 13 feet. The shot is money.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now Jackson Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From way back.
unbeaten team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Dunn, Devin Booker out there with O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Robinson. Brunson outside. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Tries it from the top of the key, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And it's Brunson missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
On the wing, Bridges wants to get it to Robinson and does.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
First team foul.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
6-4.
Booker against Anunoby. From about 16, that one falls. Booker's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He was all alone on that one.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Brunson. The Suns getting the bucket. Down low, here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. And Towns continues to impress.
And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Now here's Brunson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Booker with it. Robinson picks him up. It's good. He's got 12.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Brunson. Shot on the wing. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. 4-point game. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
To the paint, Booker finds Williams. Back to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Over Robinson. Booker, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. O'Neal is out there with Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. Booker. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Booker in stride, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Booker the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Out to the right wing. Towns a screen on Brooks. Robinson on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Brunson against Brooks. And to get open is Robinson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Phoenix leading by 5. Williams sets a screen for Booker. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the middle, and stolen by Anunoby. Brunson from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Brunson's got 9.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
A nice shot by Booker. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. The clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Pass to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Booker dishes to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Brooks, the pass to Booker. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. Brunson barreling into the rim.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Booker against Anunoby. The drive by Booker goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Devin Booker.
All time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And Williams is right there. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Booker looking around. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Brunson with it. Williams picks him up. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
This is not an area where they expect him to contribute. He's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? We've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
They've got OG Anunoby. Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. They get it back. Anunoby outside. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. From the line, Williams. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Here's Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Shot's good by Booker.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Brooks against Brunson. Inside, here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Brooks with no one around. Hits the three-point bomb.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Driving in, and the dunk by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And stolen by Dunn. Booker against Anunoby. Booker in the post. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Phoenix lead. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And you gotta respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Booker against Brunson. And he commits the intentional foul. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
All right, fans, give it up right now for the next breaker dance crew. Let's make some noise for your next breaker dance crew.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Robinson. A baseline J. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And it's done in the corner. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Brooks. Back to O'Neal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Booker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 39.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He got it up. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's the Suns with the ball. They lead by 4. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Devin Booker. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Williams at the 5, down low.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Here's Brunson. He takes it in. Booker with it. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson scanning the floor. Stolen by Brooks. Kicks it out to Booker. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The 17-footer. It's good. Booker's got 45 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. Taken away by Williams. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Booker, good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Clock at 6. Now Robinson. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. The drive by Booker. A huge two-handed slam.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
That one goes. Count it.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Phoenix.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Driving inside. Oh, the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Suns leading by 19 points. Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And I... been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And they get it back. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist for Bridges.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost him, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and that one drops. Booker's got 56 points in the game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Suns lead.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Robinson. And he converts the layup. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
77-58.
Booker outside. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the three. Now here's Robinson. Green with the defensive effort.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Curry with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Jackson Davis' screen. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Brunson on the drive. Robinson finds Towns. First quarter of play, a minute in. Back to Robinson. Shakes him. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Pass to Robinson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Robinson's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim. Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Jackson Davis' screen. Anunoby against Curry. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, here comes New York. Pass to Robinson. Nifty move. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Brunson. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Into the lane. Robinson passes to Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Knicks leading by 4. A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
B.A., there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Now here's Brunson. He's scoreless. Here's Robinson, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. Curry with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Curry against Anunoby. Three-pointer. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 7 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Rebounded by Green.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Anunoby against Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And that one's good for Brunson.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that does it. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Towns in at the 4-man position. Curry surveys. Just 5 to shoot. In traffic, Curry puts it in.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Brunson against Butler. From the wing. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 5.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in. Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 4 points this quarter. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Screen by Robinson. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Robbed! Anunoby against Curry. To the inside. Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. That one falls.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Brunson with it. Jackson Davis on him. Brunson taking his time here. Let's go with a 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. And stolen by Bridges. Outside Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Robinson, a screen on Kuminga. Inside. The Warriors pull it in. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Watch your head, Jimmy Butler in the house.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Robinson gets the bucket.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Curry rises up and hits the three.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Brunson against Butler. Screen by Robinson. Jalen Brunson, a terrific move and the bucket. Brunson's got 7.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Pure from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 8.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Shot is good by Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots from the right block. Brunson missing again. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to the game after this break. One half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Towns finds Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Butler. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors for the finish. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Down low. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Up top, Curry. Anunoby covering. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 23 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Jackson Davis. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, here comes New York. And he lays it in.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And it's Brunson missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Knicks trail by 14. Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Anunoby against Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. Curry, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson from way downtown.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Curry against Anunoby. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Knicks trail by 13. Outside Brunson. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. The Warriors lead by 13. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis in the high post. Back to Curry. To the inside. Nice move. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anunoby against Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. New York again can't hit.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Anunoby against Curry. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. Can't hit that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Down by 15. On the court right now for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the... Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Hart finds Brunson. Hart with a screen on Butler. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Brunson against Green. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
And that one's good. Brunson.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Releases. Tries again. Here's Jackson Davis. That one is off. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Curry. To the middle. For 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Towns on a screen. Brunson way outside. And it's Brunson again missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Curry against Anunoby. Puts one up from 19. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 27.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Brunson against Butler from about 19. And Brunson gets it to go. Here's Curry. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here he goes, and he makes it. That's 29 for him.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. The Warriors lead by 21. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. Curry's shot is off. Knicks trail by 21. Outside Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 12-4 run. Kuminga the pass to Curry. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A deep three. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that one's good, Brunson. And so it's Golden State with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Now here's Curry. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. Unable to get that one. Brunson with it. Launches a three.
to sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Now here's Booker. High post try, and that's good for 2.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And here's Booker from the arc. Traps in the tray. Booker's got 5.
And textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
To the middle, here's Jackson Davis.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Booker draws the double. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Butler. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Booker against Butler. The 19-foot shot, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
There's a good screen. Curry against Brooks. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it up. And he goes in for the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Curry. Butler on the wing. Back to Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And we've got the great Brittany Griner in attendance tonight here.
Fantastic to see her back home. A long-time member of the Mercury. And for my money, the best defensive player in WNBA history.
And the teardrop. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Suns have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Takes it inside.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player who's so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Launches a 3, and the Warriors another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Suns trail by 4. Here's Booker. Hits the outside fadeaway. Booker's got 11 points.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
They set the pick. Here's Curry to the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Chalk up 2 there. 10 points for him.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Booker in at the 1. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Here's Curry, pass to Jackson Davis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
To the inside, and stolen by Butler, and it's the Warriors on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And everyone knows Butler is a lockdown defender, but also terrific at coming up with steals.
And here's Booker. He's got 15. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker dishes to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And stolen by Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. The kick outside to Butler. Curry on the wing. Green with a screen for Curry. 18 feet out. He squares up and sinks it. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Kicks it out to Booker. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now, and the Suns tack on 2 more. Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Booker looking around. Shoots a fader. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Booker's got 19 points.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Jackson Davis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. They set the screen. Pass to Jackson Davis. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Brooks against Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The shot by Curry, no good. Suns trail by 6.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And the defense works hard on Booker, and they have to. His pure shooting ability will not be denied.
Curry nails the triple.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Here's Curry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Inside. That's good from Williams, the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Warriors leading by 9. Curry is inside. Brooks covering, banked in off the glass. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Curry on the drive. And easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Count it.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
The Warriors have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Curry with him. Williams picks him up. Curry gets it to go inside.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Booker against Butler. From 13, up again. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Curry can't get it to go. Suns trail by 12. Booker outside. Drives to the hoop. Booker takes it up and in.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
On its way from Curry for 2. Here's Jackson Davis.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Curry, that's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Booker, good. Warriors leading by 13. Now here's Curry, and he has 42. Feet away. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Well, and while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Royce O'Neal. Dunn is out there with Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Devin Booker in the paint.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Curry looking around. Two free throws coming up, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
Kneeling on the floor is confirmed.
Shooting for Golden State.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to break.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Curry against Brooks. 4 on the clock. And that one is good. Curry's got 46 points.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Booker against Butler. Shots good by Booker.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Williams.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's the screen. Curry! There's the jumper. Nice one.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Devin Booker, and he hits from 17.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Brooks against Curry. And he jams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Booker on the move. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
A 3-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Booker hammers it home off the drive.
gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. Booker taking the hit.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
There's a screen. Curry. Williams with the steal. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Booker is screen on Curry. Booker against Butler. Booker up top, 6 to shoot. Doesn't get that one.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 4. That one misses.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And there's the dunk.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball is going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Here's Curry. There's the pick. Cleared away by Brooks. Booker with it. From outside. Green rips down the board. Now Butler.
you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Phoenix Suns. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done. In at the power forward position. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Booker against Anunoby. For three, O'Neal. The offensive rebound. Done. The pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Booker's shot is good.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
The fader. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Brooks against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Robinson gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Booker against Anunoby. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. And he got the whistle on. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Stolen! Now here's Dunn. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And they take the lead. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Brooks against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Brunson. There's the triple. Outside Anunoby. Brunson looks it over. 5 on the clock. To the paint. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 2. Here's Robinson. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:24 left now in the first quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Brunson on the drive. Down low. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Brunson with it. Done in his pocket. Good on the shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Booker. Elbow shot on the way. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Now here's Brunson to the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Booker against Anunoby. And here's Booker. He's got 13. He takes it in. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's Brunson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Booker. He's got 17. And the Suns getting a... Another bucket right there. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
The fadeaway. Oh, Devin Booker again. Booker's got 21.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Brooks against Brunson. Clock at 6. Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. There's Booker on the attack. And Booker with the jam.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brooks outside. Fires for three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Up and over Brooks. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Brunson's got 9.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
And Booker, here we go. Misses in close.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Oh, the follow by Cat.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Booker against Anunoby. Going inside. And Booker explodes to the rim.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brunson passes to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Knicks trail by 5. Right side, Brunson. Robinson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Booker. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Booker's got 27.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
32-29.
Booker goes in. Booker finds a lane. Nice.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Brunson against Brooks. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Clock at 4. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. "27 seconds left in the second quarter. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Outside Brunson. Up and over Brooks. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 13 now.
Suns lead 38-33.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up.
Being a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the floor for Phoenix, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, here comes New York. The finish! And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Booker. 33 points for him. Lets it fly. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they're able to recover. Booker with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Second chance shot. And Williams lays it in. And that's now 8 points for Mark Williams.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All right, and stand high. Get ready to dance like everyone watching.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Booker. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, here comes New York for the tie. Fires in the triple. Anunoby's got 5.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Booker. Driving in. Booker slips by.
I love the straight-ahead approach by Booker. Drive hard, lower the shoulder.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Left side Brunson. Back to Robinson. Banked it in off the glass. Robinson's got 24 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Booker surveying the floor, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. A minute 39 left in the third. Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson misses. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Booker with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Williams passes to Booker. And there's the drive. Oh my! Booker just throwing it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Williams with the screen. Anunoby against Booker from 15 feet away. And Anunoby pulls it down. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Williams. 6 to shoot. Brunson with it, working on Williams. Offensive rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacked.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Whoa.
Mitchell Robinson has been on display for the Knicks, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got OG Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns for 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Well, the Suns shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Here's Booker. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Oh, another one falls!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Robinson finds Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Booker attacking. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
We know Book can hit a jumper, but when he's assertive, this is when Devin is at his best.
Both free throws good from Booker.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Takes it inside. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Brooks against Brunson. Here's Robinson. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job.
And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Outside O'Neal. Anunoby against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Cashes in from 18.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson. Williams rips down the board. The Suns lead by 3. Outside Booker. There's the drive, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Booker. Now Towns. Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson on the drive. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Anunoby against Booker.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Brunson against Brooks. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Booker, here we go. Williams using the glass to lay it in.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Brooks against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Brunson. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Here's Brunson. And to get open is Robinson. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Robinson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Got that one up quick.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Green. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 7 points.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Brunson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Up top, Jackson Davis. And again, Stephen Curry. 9 points in the game so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Gets a very good look and converts.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
There's the triple. Brunson, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Curry. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Curry against Anunoby. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Robinson a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Anunoby against Curry. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Number 3, Josh Hart.
Brunson from deep three-point range. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Warriors on... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Robinson, that falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Curry with it. Robinson picks him up. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Green finds Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Pocket 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. From deep, Green. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 6. Robinson a screen on Butler. Brunson goes in. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Anunoby. There's the pick. Pass to Jackson Davis. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry. Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson up top, defended by Butler. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. No good on his first attempt of the game.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Down low. The slam dunk by Robinson.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Robinson a screen on Curry. It's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors. On the break, here's Jackson Davis. Anunoby against Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. Green with the block. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
The line for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson.
The ruling on the floor stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. Here's Jackson Davis.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Brunson with it. Now Green defending. Robinson down low. He's against Green, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 17 now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. To the middle. Jackson Davis.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And here's Brunson outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 11. Unable to get that one. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this.
like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Bridges. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Hart kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Towns looking around. Brunson with it. 11 points in the game. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Good D by Anunoby.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Brunson with it. Butler covering. The putback. Hart the pass to Towns, and the shot is good.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing here by 8. For the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. And here is Anunoby. Still yet to score. Brunson against Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Fires from the wing. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Towns.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. The kick outside to Butler. Curry against Anunoby. Here's Jackson Davis.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. That one goes on Anunoby.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Warriors leading by 9. Outside, Green. And he drives in and botches the dunk.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Brunson, good.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Kuminga goes in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
To the paint. It's stolen. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. And Green gets it to go.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Kuminga. To the inside, Jackson Davis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got 30.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the... big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Misses in close. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half. Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Runs in the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns. Go to the line for one more.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Butler against Brunson. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Curry fires. Everything's within Curry's range.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elemental. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Curry. Launches from deep. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 9. Towns sets the pick for Brunson.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8. And both free throws good for Brunson. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry, and the 3 misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Stephen Curry. He nails the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Brunson against Butler. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Good.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Curry. From 19, that one goes.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Towns a screen on Butler. 3, good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Anunoby against Curry. They set the pick. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Brunson fires. The 3 is off. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Curry.
makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Now here's Kuminga, pass to Curry. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Booker finds Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans, and that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Jackson Davis' screen. To the inside. And that one is hammered home!
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Williams a screen on Butler. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Fades away. And yep, it's good. Booker's got 5 points.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Curry against Brooks. Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Left side O'Neal. And here's Booker. He's got 5. It's good.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Jackson Davis' screen. To the middle. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
O'Neal passes to Williams, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. Up and over Brooks. Curry's shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Green with the ball. O'Neal covers. Kuminga finds Green. Now Butler on the wing. Curry. The ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. A nice shot by Booker.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Curry passes to Butler. Curry against Brooks. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Drills it from deep.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Curry looking it over. There's the 3. Outside for Green. This one for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Curry, that's good.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Williams. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Here's Booker on the take. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 11.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
He buries it from three. And so it's Phoenix with it. Outside Booker. Fade away. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Phoenix.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward. Here's Curry, and counted from 19 feet away. And that's 12 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Booker, driving to the basket. Booker flying in for the flush.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that covered stopped.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Warriors trail by 5. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Shot is good by Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Brooks against Curry. Williams grabs the board. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 4. Booker finds a lane. Nice.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Pass to Jackson Davis, and he drives in. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup. Jackson Davis has got 10.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Up top, Booker. Butler covering, and Booker with the jam.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it because tonight he's doing it all.
Oh, Curry, making it look effortless. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Cool, tough make by Book.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Jackson Davis, a screen to the middle. And stolen by Williams. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Jackson Davis, a screen. Curry. The Suns clear it. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Booker. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Curry with it. Brooks on him. Such a wide open look. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Booker against Butler. Booker surveying the floor. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Curry buries the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Booker, good.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now Booker. Crafty move. And it's rejected. They get it back, and the shot goes. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Inside. Jackson Davis misses. Booker with it. 32 points in the game for him. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Kuminga with it. O'Neal covers. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's stolen by Kuminga. Three-pointer. And there's Curry on the assist by Kuminga. Curry's got 30.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Done. The pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. And here is Williams. Covered by Jackson Davis. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
The free throw drops for Williams. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Booker's got 36 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And here's Curry for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williams, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Booker. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Booker's got 38 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Brooks finds Booker. Williams with the screen. Fades back. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Oh, Booker shrugging off the contact.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Another 3 for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
The putback. Williams misses. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Jackson Davis. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Booker with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Booker no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Back to Curry, to the inside. Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. An open look for Booker. Cash money on the open jump shot. Booker's got 42 in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Brooks against Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. The shot from the low post is good. Jackson Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Back to Curry. Over Brooks. Take it away. It's Booker on the wing. He's watched by Kuminga. Outside O'Neal. Booker against Butler. Williams a screen on Butler. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
But picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Butler against Booker. Six on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Williams' shot is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Curry's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Williams a screen on Butler. Booker goes again. And he lays it in.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Curry against Brooks. Puts it up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
The Suns lead by 5. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth. Puts up the tray. That's off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Butler. Now Brooks. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Booker. Booker off the bounce. And it's in there.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. On the break. Now Booker. Now Brooks. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Curry! Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now here's Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. And the foul is called. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're...
The ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
The triple drops.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
On the wing, Curry. Oh, he leaves no question.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. Golden State calls timeout. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
One-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means there's so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Dunn. O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Brooks, and it's Williams at the 5.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
And here's Brunson outside. Nice D from Brooks.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the middle, and Towns throws it down.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. Over Robinson. Booker, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
A fader. Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Williams, a screen on Brunson. A nice shot by Booker. 8 points for him.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Back to Brunson. From the wing. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams kicks to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Anunoby. By himself. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Brunson. Down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
The Knicks head coach had a few moments to share with me. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here's Booker after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Williams a screen. And a beautiful finish by Booker. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Here's Booker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Suns shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Now here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Booker with it. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
A nice shot by Booker.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
5 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Robinson. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. They kept going to him again. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
And so far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Booker. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Brunson against Brooks. Robinson left side. And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Brooks against Brunson. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Booker. Here's the drive. And the dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Williams. Booker outside. Back to Williams. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. New York's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Runs in the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Shot from the wing, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson finds Robinson, and stolen by Williams. Here's Brooks. Outside Williams. Pass to Booker. 1:24 left in the first half of the game. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. Drives in. Brunson takes the hit.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker, and a dunk by Booker.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. "59 seconds left now here in the second. Brunson against Brooks. It's good. Brunson's got 14.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Booker up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the paint, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The kick out to Williams. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Booker's got 37.
Devin Booker has the mindset of a certified scorer, and he can do it in a variety of ways.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Suns. Booker, right side. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Booker. Then it's Will, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
There will be 2 minutes to review
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. And he gets it to go from the high post. Bridges has got 5.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
Anunoby outside. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Towns a screen on Dunn. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. And shot on the way. And again, it's New York.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Shoots from the high post. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 41.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Williams with the block. Brooks outside. Pass to Williams, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York, trailing by 5. Over Brooks. Brunson, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Booker dishes to Dunn. Booker in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the dunk by Booker.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
And here's Brunson outside. Suns leading by 7. Pick by Williams. Booker looking around. Fades. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
He had a nice open look right there. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Inside. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. With 3, Booker. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Here's Booker. The Knicks pull it in. Towns, high post. 9 points in the game so far, and Brunson has it in the corner. New York needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Anunoby against Booker. On the mark with the 15-footer. Booker's got 47 points.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Let's go.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Brunson attacking. Pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Booker against Anunoby. Misses off the right iron. Brunson with it. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. They retain possession. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Suns. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges against Brooks. Here's Robinson. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you so much. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Booker going to work inside.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Williams with the block. Brooks kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Dunn. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Anunoby against Booker. With the fadeaway. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Brunson against Brooks. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson the pass to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here's Robinson. And stolen by Dunn. Brooks outside. Now Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Strong move off the glass.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
Oh, what a play inside.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Booker on the move, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Booker inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Ah, the basket is good.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Brunson against Brooks. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Deflects the pass. Anunoby against Booker. Williams a screen on Anunoby. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Brunson goes in. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Here's Robinson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
62.
Booker against Anunoby. Now Booker. Big time move inside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
64.
Now,
And focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Here's Curry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson passes to Robinson. Count that one. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75, but most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Robinson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the next.
Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Butler against Brunson. Over Butler. And that one's good. Brunson.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Jackson Davis' screen. The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Brunson. Unloads. And it's New York with another.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Graham.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And New York has possession. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Kuminga throws it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. New York working the ball around now. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Curry against Anunoby. And again, it's Golden State.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson, a good look. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Warriors trail by 3. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. From the high post, again, Golden State.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Brunson passes to Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Kuminga. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Brunson surveys. Puts up a 3, and Brunson buries the contested 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Anunoby against Curry. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now Towns. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. Now Butler. On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. Clock at 6. Curry, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Towns passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Outside Curry, the 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Towns with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Ryan, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Fires, high post. Brunson with the bucket. And now it's a 12-point Knick lead.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Curry with another miss. New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Robinson, a screen on Butler. And a big finish by Robinson.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Curry gets the bucket.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Jackson Davis with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Pass to Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
New York leading by 12. Brunson with it. He's got 16. Hits a three-pointer. Brunson's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry against Bridges. Here's the three. Curry buries the triple. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Pass to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Shot clock at 5. Brunson misses. The Warriors' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Green able to hit from 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Robinson, yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Towns, right side. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Puts it up from the high post. And it's New York with another.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Robinson with a steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. And it's powered home by Towns.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jackson Davis.
And he sinks the second. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Towns a screen on Butler from 17. And it's Brunson missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Jackson Davis a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Out to Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Anunoby. And again, no good by Golden State. New York leading by 15. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Butler. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, Robinson with a block. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Towns. And he converts the layup. Towns has got 9.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Here's Curry. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. New York has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Left side, Robinson. Pass to Towns. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Curry. And the 17-footer goes down. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Brunson finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The 3 from Curry. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Outside Curry. The three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. New York out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll return short. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 4. Curry against Anunoby. Basket counts. Curry's got 32 points.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Butler against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson from the arc. Some solid defense from Butler. Warriors trail by 21. Over to the wing. Here's Jackson Davis. Driving inside.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Wing shot on the way. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Robinson passes to Brunson from 18 feet away. Second shot opportunity, and he was fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Curry, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Towns gets the bucket.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brunson against Curry. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Curry. The 3 is up. That one no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Curry against Robinson. Takes a 3. And again, no good by Golden State. New York leading by 21. Towns a screen on Curry. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The three from Curry sinks the tray. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Robinson. Brunson against Butler. Screen by Robinson. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mitchell Robinson.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
6 to shoot. Shoots. And that one hits the back iron.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
To the middle. Out to Bridges. And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That's his third foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
8 seconds left in the fourth. Now Brunson.
tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward spot. And he comes up with the deuce.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
To the inside, Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
They set the pick. Here's Curry. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
A nice shot by Booker.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back over to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Nice shot by Brooks.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Curry. And the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to O'Neal. Booker looking around. A kick out to O'Neal. They get it back. Williams gets the bucket.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Curry. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 8.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Booker with no one around. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. That one good for 2.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Curry outside. Pass to Butler. Golden State moving it around. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Booker against Butler. Fades and shoots. Again, Phoenix.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Curry outside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Booker kicks to Williams. The Warriors pull it in. 50 seconds left in the first. Curry attacking. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 13 points.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. a dunk by Booker.
It was... see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Curry against Brooks. And here is Curry. He's got 13. Pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
You know, I like the confidence that they've shown here early on.
They've done a very good job of controlling the pace. That usually leads to good things.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Booker up top, defended by Butler. Booker going to work inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Curry against Brooks, beyond the arc. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Steps back. Here's Booker. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. Curry against Booker. The 17-footer. Curry. That's good. Curry's got 15 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Butler against Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Connects on the 17-footer. Booker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Curry outside. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Booker outside. Here's Williams. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Here's Williams. The Warriors pull it in.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Suns have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Booker the pass to Williams. And they pick up 2. Williams has got 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Suns have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Butler. From 17 feet out, that's short off the rim. The Warriors trailing, Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. Curry on the wing. 20 points for him. To the middle, here's Jackson Davis.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The Suns shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Curry against Brooks. Down low, here's Jackson Davis. No good with the layup. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
When textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Stephen Curry. Suns have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Booker against Butler. Green with the rebound. Here's Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Kuminga's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Right back after this break. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Booker. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Williams gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Williams. Here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. 16 feet away. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
There's a screen. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker in stride. Misses the layup.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. Goes up on the wing. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Curry. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here's Booker. 33 points for him. Williams a screen. Shoots from 14. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Green. Outside, Kuminga. Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Kuminga. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Kuminga's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Williams sends a screen for Booker to the middle. And it's Williams finished. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Suns leading by 3. Booker outside. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Booker no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Kuminga finds Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Al Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Butler against Booker. Booker attacks the rim.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. Here's Horford. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Booker against Curry. Booker taking the hit.
And defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Williams has a screen for Booker. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. From down in the low post, it goes. And now a 9-point Suns lead.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change it.
And so it's Phoenix, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Green. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. Then there's Horford. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Curry with another miss.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Curry's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Booker with it. Butler covering. A fadeaway. Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Brooks against Curry. From deep. Williams with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker buries it from three-point range. Booker's got 54 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Booker against Butler. The drive by Booker. Rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors trail by 16. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. Curry against Brooks. Here's Horford. Pulls it down. What an assist!
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker outside. Now Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Everything's within Curry's range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Booker left side. Trying again, and the crafty layup. Good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Timeout called the Warriors. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
The three doesn't go. Suns leading by 17. Puts up the three. Horford pulls it down. Golden State's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. O'Neal there for the rebound. Booker against Curry. Williams a screen on Curry. Booker! And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.